done downloading. I forgot to download it before I started. I'm not feeling like 110%, so if I have to like quit early, that's why. But oh, it's on 93%. It'll be done soon. Yeah, I've got my tea. I've got a snack tray. I'm just not feeling the best. But yeah, I've had this game for a while. I never ever touched it, didn't download it, didn't play any of it. And Tiffos, give it up. He's trying to get in the closet. What was I talking about? Oh, the game. Okay, just finished downloading. Let's hope it's not like gonna blow my eardrums out when I launch it. But yeah, I hope this game's not super scary because I don't like super scary things. And if this is gonna be super scary, we might have to stop playing it. Hold on. There's something weird happening. I'm only hearing it through one ear. Oh, I fixed it. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures. For theatrical purposes. Oh, whoops, that wasn't a period. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. That's a little bit scary. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses, okay, whenever the symbol's on the screen, alright. I'm living for this music. This is such good music. I don't have the game on screen. Hold up. Lamau, not me. Alright, hold on. Oh, this music is the best. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's working now. It's working now. We got it. We got it. We're good. That's a big cursor. Oh, here we go. This game is the music is awesome. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore. I guess I'll just go with normal. That's the original. You will not be able to change the difficulty. That's unfortunate. This game difficulty is, oh no, I didn't read that. Is tied to your what? 12 James for the red crane under the, wait, I'm not reading fast enough. I thought somebody was gonna read it to me. And then they didn't. This is so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh, apply language. What languages do they have? Oh. Okay. There's no... So this is just supposed to be quiet? Alright. I feel like this should have sound. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. One prayer for the summon called by this song. I feel like this should have sound. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. I really like. Here's the sound. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance, alone to face death and circumstance. I didn't read the last word, but it rhymed. It's very jittery. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. There's not even any music. A flock's flight makes for an omen, and the falling of a star a dire very comic book like. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. It's giving me very like Jekyll and Hyde vibes. When religion failed, man turned to science. Interesting. Why is there no sound? It's freaking me out. I saw them build such vain cities. Crafting machines made for endless war. 1918. Yeah, that makes sense. This is just after World War I. New questions flourished as old questions withered. I went away quickly. Slowly zooming out on this man's face. What is darkness but lurking sun? Interesting. What is wall but enslaved stone? We're getting real up close and friendly with this dude. What is glass but tortured sand? I feel like there should be sound. Is there not sound? There's sound here. Cinematic. That's an interesting sound for that.
What will London have to say to me?
Oh my god, that scared me. I didn't know that was gonna make a sound. What is song but a call to arms? I don't know about that one. What happened to him? What is hate but jolted love? What is life but death pending? Huh. Hello. Hello. Oh.
Death.
Oh.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
This music is amazing. So what's happening? 1918. This is just after World War One. Or is this during World War One? Have we gone back in time? Oh, is this me now? It is me now. Oh, that's some, you know, that's a bit of a oof. That's a ooh. Invert vibration. Invert mission reminder. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. I'm not like spinning around at the speed of light. I don't like the body bags, and I really don't like that everything is gray except for this like neon blood. I don't know how to feel about the like Gregorian chants that's happening in the background. Person?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
F in the chat. She's going down. Oh my god, you know her? Brother.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on!
This man's voice.
Please, hold on! Oh, God.
It's very nice.
Mary. No. No.
Bam, game starts right off with a... I was worried they were gonna kiss there for a moment, and I was like, I don't like that. But, worried it was gonna start off... No, I've lost my train of thought.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Is this gonna be a game that throws me into the action immediately? Oh no!
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
What way is the best way to go? Oh, I can't jump. Okay. Never mind, we're going this way.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, we've got it.
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm.
Running. Oh god. Right. War. Right. Got it. Punches. Running.
Oh, Mary.
Footsteps behind me.
What
Not
what's all this
comfortable.
about?
F. Dude, I got a machete. Press.
Now, I
Okay,
can
cool.
defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Oh god, no.
Who are
Press
you?
control.
Stay back!
Ugh.
But you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Can I pick up the gun? Can I pick up your gun, please? Can I have it? I put my knife away.
Steady, boys.
I guess
No,
you shouldn't
please, stop.
run with the flipping knife. Oh, that's gonna
Who
get
are you?
It's a killer.
I've been shot like
What do you want?
3 times. I'm not even like F is the action.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast.
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
Son will do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Interesting.
The sun. It feels like
Turn
it's
on
burning me to the
fire with
bone.
aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. That's unfortunate for me. This game. Whoops. Video. It's shadow quality. Material quality, texture quality. Releasing. I really don't want to. Post processing, huh? View distance. Let's just turn it down a little bit. See if the stream runs a little bit better like that. It's a little bit better.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
I see.
Let
Oh,
me go!
right, the sun. Hold.
I need to find shelter.
Keep out.
Is anybody
More
there?
like keep in.
What is this place?
So does he really remember like absolutely nothing about himself?
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
I bet it's not abandoned. Oh. What, did I make it back to like my old house or whatever? Oh my god, that like friggin' coat thing scared the crap out of me.
What have you done?
Mary! Mary!
No, he knew her name.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
So is this his house? Oh. We don't like that. Oh, we really don't like that. Please don't like grab his wrist or anything.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So how did the watch get there?
That's impossible.
I'm sorry, where's the woman that was on the floor? Oh, she's still there. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go upstairs quite yet. There was a room back here. Ah. Fire and sun, collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried this same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Charles Eldritch. Crywin Leader. Oh, ooh, that's cool.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Let's not then. Can I touch this candle? No. Alright. We go upstairs. It's very windy. Oh.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as snow.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Yeah. Shillings.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
What, so he's like a war dog?
No, it never got easy.
Oh. Leveling? Interesting. Bloody diary. Doesn't look very bloody. 15th October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go ask there, and maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October. Talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. Oh, this is a lot. This is like, because that was a Spanish flu, right? 19th October, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow. But it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate it. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she Hear voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where will I find meat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own life. 23rd October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. I see. Suicide. Okay. Baby on the ball. She's real windy. Oh, I think my cat just knocked something over downstairs. Hold on. I'll be like right back. I think he just jumped down from something really high. I thought he knocked something over. Right. I'm not quite sure. Oh my god, I thought. Whew. Interesting. Yes, Toothless. Where am I supposed to go now? Just stuck in this house all day? Hammer? Ooh. Money? And to bring out my, do I, firearms. I can't attack the... Ooh, that was shiny. Bottle of alcohol. Alright. Been upstairs, we've been downstairs. I can't bust anything down. It's so windy. Like, incredibly windy. Like, almost disturbingly windy. Oh, don't walk over the dead.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
But how long is that gonna be? Main quest. No, main. Can I not? Main quest. Who's this? Why you gotta be like that? Just throwing stuff off of one of the desks in the corner. I don't like that part of the map. That's not, very cool. No quest. That's helpful. Oh, I've got people. Blood quality. Interesting, interesting. No investigations. One hand. I don't have any bullets. Junk. Okay. Quest items. Bloody diary. Found in a sealed off house. Is that it? Okay, I guess we just gotta really just like calm over this. Although this is definitely a room. Southwark. Can't move the map. All right. How do I know if that's equipped or not? Melee weapon. Okay. Guess we just can't do that. Nothing I can grab. Nothing I can grab. Why is it so windy? Is it supposed to make me scared of the daytime? Gotta get in the mind of a vampire. Yeah, it's like somebody tried to turn her and she just like didn't survive it. Oh, that's cool. The glass makes sounds when I walk over it. Okay, there's literally nothing. It's a big staircase. Okay, okay. That's just the barricaded one. Toothless? What are you doing, my dude? You can't have that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where did Marcy go? Alright. I feel like we've... Wait, where am I? Oh no, I'm on the second floor. I feel like we've been over all of this house. Do I really just have to stay here until the nighttime? How long's that gonna be? You telling me I could have slept this whole time?
This makes no sense. None of it.
We went over this
No
house like
sense
4
at all.
times.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
So be it.
There's no bullets, bro. You're not gonna die.
Rational thinking only.
What happens if I don't shoot? What happens if we just wait here? It's a really annoying screeching sound though. Yeah, what happens if we just wait here? What happens if we don't? Does anything happen? Toothless? Are we gonna have to do it? Alright. Oh, we got an achievement. I hope you can hear Toothless in the background, scratching at a desk. Am I gonna have to kick you out, my dude? He might need to leave. Am I supposed to be like clicking a button or something? Yep. It's saving. Look. Surprise, bro. Yeah, my baby. Don't jump on the computer. If you turn this off, I swear to
This
God.
is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. Madness it is. As mad as the moon.
Oh, can I hear the person that turned me? Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up your vampiric skills. Autography. Begin by selecting the available skill Autography. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative abilities, they're more vulnerable than you think. Oh, interesting. Toothless, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Okay, if the stream suddenly ends, he's stepped on my button to the power my computer, okay? So if I just leave, that's what's happened, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back here. Alright. And with minimal damage to my own body, Toothless has been banned from Dave & Buster's. have leveled up and feel stronger. Okay. Alright, what are these? Aggressive. Claws. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature. Like claws instead of fingernails. Huh. Wait, how many points do I have? You have enough. Oh, I have enough to unlock aggressive skill. The vampire concentrates shadows around their player that make them explode. What is that? I like that one. Interesting. Now select confirm to save your choices. Love a good blood stain.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me. What
am I getting? Notice here again, I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is that someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers, maybe. I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I'll find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Research North Bank. Okay.
I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
No thanks. Oh, great! Great! That's what I was really hoping for.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead.
This game is really dark. Oh, wait, set brightness. There it is. Adjust brightness until you can barely see the first symbol? Oh yeah, I can't see the first symbol. Okay, wait, let me see what... Where's the first symbol? Is the first symbol over here? Are there 5? I can't see this one. Hold on. Maybe if I turn the brightness up on my computer? No, I can't see this one. Is there one here? There's one here. I can barely see this one. But is there one here? There's 5, right? Isn't there supposed to be 5?
I need to leave now.
Oh, that's really nice. So I'm gonna be playing this game in the dark only. Oh, here she comes.
Here's the leech. Here!
F.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Dead person. F. What's this? Offhand weapons can be used by pressing. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So we get a key. Hold on. I'm going back.
I cannot enter.
Oh, that's not what that's for. Used stake. I feel like I shouldn't have that. Key of shelter in South. And that's not for that. Okay.
I'm still in
Oh.
Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Press to use your stake and inflict stun damage. A stun damage can be bitten. F. Pressing F to bite a stunned enemy. How long do I do it for? Press 2 to unlock the vampire skill.
Strength. A strength I never knew I had.
Right on.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
This shouldn't be possible.
Interesting.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
That's a strange way to put it, but yeah. Oh, I can't bite him. Whoa! Oh, this got shot. Whoa.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Money. Human. Nope. That's not what that was called. Ooh, they've got the books. Aluminium shard. Interesting, interesting. Oh, F. Can I get up here? Ooh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I, like, self-heal? No. That's cool. Suppose I'm going the right way. South Park Bridge. Status stable? Can it become unstable? Oh, what was that? Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of local health authority. An authorized employee of the blank shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fine. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I guess this is a little bit, well, obviously it's past the war. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Your king and... Right. That's funny. Oh, right. We're in...
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
I can eat rats!
This is despicable.
I don't know if I like that or not. Oh, but I can heal myself. Maybe give me another rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
What's over here? That's so cool.
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
The music's ramping up pretty hard. Status is stable. Does that mean it like updates every now and again and it might become unstable?
It's locked, all right.
Okay, wait, let me go back the other way and see if it's still locked from that end.
I cannot enter.
his voice.
It's locked.
Yeah, okay, so I went the right way by accident. Alright. My dude's gonna have to get a better shirt at some point because he looks like he's got some issues. He needs to work out. This music is awesome. It's so loud, but I don't want to turn it down because it's so cool. Can I break? Whoops! Can I break this? No. They're rats. I hate that they're so huge.
Despicable.
Come here. Gross. Ooh, what's in here? Whoa, I thought I saw the shape of another person over there.
What will London have to say to me?
Ooh, is there something in here? Ah, money. He's still a little bit sensitive when I run.
It's locked, all right. I've so many questions unanswered.
This gives me very much like vibes of that TV show called like Forever, where he just like was a doctor and just he couldn't die. Wait, I didn't read that at all. Oh, that's it.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Don't touch it.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Toggle my vampiric senses.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Ooh, that's cool. What's over here? Secret? Secret. That's gross. That doesn't look good. Oh, great. Was that a scary sound? I just walk up the stairs. Oh.
Something dire must have come about.
You just run around.
I cannot enter.
The door is locked. Hey, what's over here? Ooh, I can go in here. Oh, is this just to get back to the...
It's locked, all right.
Oh, nope, it's nothing. Hey, what about over here?
There is no one in sight.
It's probably because everybody knows that vampires come out in the nighttime. Man, I didn't realize how huge of an area I could explore. Thought it would be a little bit more contained. Oh my, I can just keep going. City, you. Life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the blank of the flu pandemic. Volunteers make the difference. Can't go in there. Ooh.
I cannot enter.
Can't go in there.
No one's there.
Can't enter, house empty.
I will return later.
Will I? Oh, wait, what's over here? Man, there's so much stuff. Am I supposed to be doing this? Like, I feel like a hideout.
At last, a little life.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
I think I'm losing my mind.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
A long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I don't like that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's just... Oh, what was that? Britons working together. Skilled workers and engineering trades. Enroll? Enroll? Why is there only one L? Today's war's munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line. I gotta go back and follow the trail of blood, or I'm gonna get real lost real quick.
Where has everyone gone?
Ooh, I can see rats. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Okay. Stash. F. Treatments. I need to get used to this. Common handle part, we need a lead plate. Recycle that. Recycle that. Okay, now we've got springs. Whoops. Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down a little bit. Okay, now we just need... Okay. Trash can. Don't mind if I do. Torn off page of a diary. We're looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself for crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling when customers call me Sad Brina. I hate myself for never finding the courage to tell Tom who I truly feel. I hate myself. Comforting. New hint available. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen. Ooh. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you'll earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. The blood quality of the citizen is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you've gathered before embracing him or her. Sabrina Cavendish. Interesting. Tom Watts. Sabrina Cavendish. Tom Watts. Oh! Oh, we've met these people already. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I have to examine the blood stain.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Right. And now we're back to the pub. So we've talked to him.
I should just run as far away from this
Let's
place.
talk
Good
to this
evening,
guy.
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Now we get to talk to this. Oh no, she's not here. Oh, she's over here.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one
Yeah,
customer.
there's only one other man here.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
How come there are people that know that I'm a vampire, and these people don't know anything?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What with the murders and such?
I'll leave then.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Sarbina.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Right, so we gotta
You
talk
again.
to this guy
What can I do for you?
about this.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite.
You just said he was rude.
Professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
He's not there.
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
What?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
That's weird. I want to pull that chair a little bit further away.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory.
Unsavory.
But this is different.
How different?
It's extra
A
savory.
vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal.
Oh, it does?
We're both chasing the same shadow.
Oh, there's been a bottom one this whole time. Whoops, I haven't been looking at those at all.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
You need a new shirt, my dude. Track the killer. Interrogate the locals. Track the killer. Track the killer. Details. Blood quality.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
He doesn't seem to have enough control
Why
to
are
be
you
the
so
person who
afraid?
turned
I mean,
me.
his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Because you're a
Tom's nothing
rando?
if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Alright. Thanks.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't
Nope.
say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Sure. No problemo. No problemo. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. District Stable.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Oh. I know why it's B for vampire, but it's awful far away from my little fingers, and
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note.
oh. Symbol. 30th October from G. McCullum. Dock patrols. Object. Multiple deaths in the dock region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast. Purge it quickly. Warning. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Alright. So misty. Very much like a Death Eater. Resistances. Let me go down here first. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to throw it. I can't throw it? Yep. F. Wait, I'm not listening. Ranged weapons. Equip and press. Where
Ammunition
your ammo
crate.
is.
Good.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
may need a lot of bullets.
Wait,
I feel
no,
like I'm
wait.
back on the front line again.
T, G. How do I? How do I gun? I'd love to know. Wait. How do I pull it out? I'm so confused. How do I? Oh. I understand it now. Main hand. There we go. So now, wait. Okay. But I want to. Wait, how do I? There's an arrow. Why is this so incredibly confusing? Wait, what did that say? Oh, I can't like. Enemy card. Press V to spot enemies. Okay, yeah. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistance: melee, ranged, blood, shadow. Orange indicates a medium, red indicates a high. Like, get off the. Yeah, who's that?
Burn it, boys! Want some of this?
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Can I... No. Do you have anything that I can have? Yes. I'm still getting used to this. Interesting. is this a box? Interesting. Oh, but I don't have any... I don't think I have any ammo. Where can I look at my... Ah, there we go. Bullets. Yeah. I don't have any bullets for the gun. So I'll just keep my...
Stay close, keep an eye on each other. That's this nest of them cleaned out. See them fancy clothes? This one's the top!
Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, I hate the toggle enemy. It's really not good.
Filthy piece of shit!
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, he's got stuff. Ooh, do they all have stuff? No. Oh. Ugh. Oh, he's got stuff. Ooh, collectible. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that we can't go during the day. Thus we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake, first because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they are really vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of the Priwen must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from their war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. Interesting. Alright. Oh my god, that like... See, this is why I don't... horror games, not good for me. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located in hideouts. Interesting. Why, is it going to be daytime soon? Do I get like a daytime, nighttime meter? Kill all, what does that mean? Can I get the body out of this hideout? Alright, let's see what we can do. Guns. No, we need 3 common trigger parts, and we only have 1. Ooh, we can do this though. There we go. Achievement, work in progress. Enhanced damage, enhanced handling. Ooh. Alright. Sepsis. That's a good. Rest to evolve. Maybe I should rest. Body. Well, 300. Let's increase the body conditioning. There we go. Coagulation? What do we want? Blood capacity. Let's do that one. All right. Okay.
It's locked. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before now.
Used scythe. Oh, bruh.
Drink outside tonight already and it didn't. Quench my thirst. I must have more.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
You're my last and dearest friend. William, my arm. I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
I'm not gonna feed off of this guy. Get away from your friend. That's not gonna kill him though. He's gonna get back up.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I
told
must
you, bro.
return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Whoa.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
This tiny little ship's field.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Yeah, he's like... It's like he's from like the same... like coven or something. He's too erratic to be the maker of this guy. Alright. This little tiny ship's field is like hilarious.
Where are we headed?
Whoa, you're swinging your
We're on
boat
our way to
around
the
so
Pembroke
fast.
Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right. Well,
then let me be blunt. join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
I don't know how I feel about the man.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
What kind of boat is that? Nice hospital, my dude.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more,
Why are the
Nurse
subtitles
Crane.
different
I bring
from
good
voice
news.
acting?
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Just gonna let the poor woman carry a full man by herself?
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
He's very like... Take me to the hospital. Okay, we're going to the hospital. I have accepted Dr. Swansea's help. I will work at the Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition and about what I have become, a vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this secluded medical facility. Everybody here will take me for what I'm not anymore. Jonathan U. Reed, a famous surgeon. I must lie to them all, to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home, where I will hide from all who are after me, where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what's going on. Right.
I cannot enter.
Why does he always run everywhere?
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Right, okay, so I guess I can't go that way.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
I'm sorry. Oh, what?
Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Master, give me a good smoke. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I was... I am a doctor, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The quality indicates how much XP you earn from a particular citizen. To drink the blood of your prey, you must first need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerizing level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I'll release him for now.
No more. Not tonight. Not like
and
this.
Maybe
I will
learn
not take
some more
another life.
about him. Because we don't know very much about him right now. Right? These are people. Here he is. Right? We don't know anything about him. So... let me go back out to where he was. Maybe we'll find something.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Thought I heard rats. Ooh, box.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Milton?
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Alright. Might want to wash your hands.
I would like to
or
ask a
get
few
an
questions
infection.
first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
It's on the second floor.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
All right. Trash cans. Let me look at these.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Man,
Dr. Tippett,
my man
yes, I
spins
remember.
everywhere.
I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks...
What can you tell
we
me
can
about
find
the staff
two
in the
hints.
hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
That's nice about you.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to
Sounds like
admire
we
her
have
skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Alright, let's look at the people we've got. Kokorin? What's his name? Is convinced that Gwyneth Brannigan is overqualified as a nurse. Gwyneth is overqualified as a nurse, according to Corin Tibbets. Tippets, not Tibbets. Alright. Okay. Alright, suppose better get into the hospital.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks,
It's
the
Milton.
ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a
Why
better
are
gun,
there-
remember, I may have something for you.
Why are the subtitles wrong?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not?
New
I've already
investigation.
been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Goodbye,
Alright.
Milton.
Alright, we've learned Milton. Who's this?
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Oh, we're back to Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
I need to find my office and enter the backyard garden. Oh, is this, who's this?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here.
Oh, this
at
is the
Pembroke.
new...
Dr.
this is
Swansea has already told us
Yeah,
about you, sir.
Brannigan.
I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal
I'm
with
really
this
close to her. This is a very
unexpected
awkward angle.
notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tibbets. He should be a
Indeed,
standard for us
each
all
other.
here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
That said his instead of their, so...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Interesting people. I've got 2 hits. He's exhausting himself and refuses to stop working. Alright. We need to enter the back garden.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Tibbets, I'm so confused. I still don't know the faces of anybody. Are you?
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the
Good
first
evening,
place.
nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm
Lot of
Dr.
talking.
Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis?
Find his wallet.
Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
All right.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. Let's... Milton is mediocre among his colleagues. Pippa Hawkins.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion,
Oh, wait,
Bill
we know
Digby.
Clay Cox, he's right there.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place, and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here, this Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Interesting.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Interesting.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
A shame, that's it?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Interesting.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have
Have
asked
you made
that
friends
question.
since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here.
Very dangerous.
Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
It's strange he didn't turn the dog. Or,
It's locked.
Strange he didn't turn Buddy.
The daily routine.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Okay.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Oh man. I know what it feels like to take
Goodbye
pain
for
meds
now,
and have
Mr.
them do nothing.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Feel that. He's coming back for vengeance. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am.
Interesting.
It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Interesting, interesting.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover.
Do not cough in
hide
public.
from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing.
But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Interesting. Wrong target?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Interesting.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
All right. Thomas Elwood. Social circle. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Right on. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. That's the outside. Gotta find the office. Second floor. This is a lot of stairs that go strange places. Oof. Oh, this place is huge. Okay, that's my office.
I cannot enter.
Is it? It was shiny. No, that's Dr. Swanson's office. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Ooh. Used hacksaw. Oh, this is Thomas Elwood, 28. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cut... Okay. I would have said cauterized, but is that how you spell cauterize? Show no trace of inflammation. Infection or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain, manifesting his punishment for not dying with his comrades. Interesting. Okay. These are shiny.
It's locked. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Oh.
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Ha 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 ha. Fun. Blood sample of William Bishop. Ooh, you can upgrade that. What else do I have? I need a lead plate for that. Okay, let's do it.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Do I have any water? Article on econs. It's a rare opportunity and most privileged to approach a vampire to observe the most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing vampires. Few vampires, or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all its actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee. I've seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump higher and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will and can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one, the possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave blood, and they must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that the blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around him, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, I can have so many medical applications and almost beggars belief. Oh. Dragonbane. Sorry? What's happening here? Pembroke Hospital? Was I already wearing a hat? Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back. But I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I'll also give orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing all of this must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand that you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yes, I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Ekin in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use the knowledge to take advantage of me. Alright, is that it? Rest in bed until next night. F, not E. Alright. Defensive. Oops. Yeah, let's get that one. Alright. There we go.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Night shift. I have analyzed. This was only partial. The blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to gather more evidences of what's going on. Time may be on my side, but not on London's. The epidemic is killing thousands of people. The whole city is on verge of collapse. I've started to believe all of this must be connected somehow, but I can't see any pattern or plausible explanation yet. For now, I must play the doctor, try my best to help those who need me. Alright.
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Alright, I'm coming. What's wrong?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the
For
hospital.
sanitary
A small door
reasons.
at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
I don't like that. Sanitary reasons. What's wrong with it? Enter the old morgue. Very well. Very well. I want to see what's up the stairs. Nothing. Aha, aha, aha. How about these stairs? Nothing. Alright. We need to enter the garden and the morgue. Let's see. This way. Oh, trash can. Public notice. Drink from your own cup. I wanted to open the trash can. Is this the morgue? I don't like this weird, like, liquid sound in my ears. Oh, what's that? Where am I? Oh, I'm back in the hospital. God. Alright. Let's try this one.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. So I guess... we're gonna go this way.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Alright. Slicey McDicey. Give me that. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Gross. Photography in a wallet. A photography of a smiling and loving couple, and a few words written on the back: Milton and Pippa
So,
forever.
Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Interesting. Anything else here? Oh my god, this was just open to the hospital? Oh no, this is... where am I? Nothing of importance. Ugh. Get all the noises. Okay. Oh. That's the scaffolding to get back into my office, I bet. Okay. Now we have to run all the way back around this side. Ah. There we go. The amount of XP you get from the citizens you choose to embrace is directly linked to their blood quality. The old morgue. Find some... Uh-oh. Oh, that'll stay up on screen. Cool. I don't like house. Sanitary reasons, I see. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to leave. No! Can I just go back, or do I have to go all the way around to the back? Please just let me enter. Pembroke Hospital? Can I just go back in? Oh, thank God. Alright, find some ferrous tartrate, some quinine? Find some sodium hypochlorite. Shillings?
I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Alright, I got the Q1.
It's locked.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Drugs.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Ooh. Shiny. I question the sanitary reasons. How many people know about what's going down?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, man, I hear footsteps. Whew. Alright. That was a little bit of a dizzying jump scare there. Whew. Man. Okay, can't go in there. Man, I can't go in there. Alright. What's shiny over here now? I'm sorry. Oh, what? Wanna run that by me one more time? Just gonna check once more before we go downstairs and inevitably die a horrible death. Music really doesn't help the way I feel. Okay, 2.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Okay, there was another one. How long has this been abandoned? Like, my dude seems real fresh. Oh, you've just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press blip to directly absorb blood. Sounds good to me. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I...
It's locked.
Oh, whoa. Local investigations. A new citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start with a new citizen by tracking it with blood. Then access your map to locate the area. What? Bring back the wall to its owner. Okay. I've read the report of Dr. Tippett's concerning the death of Samuel Connor. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigation. Find who's spying on Velma. Address unknown. Occupation fisherman. Type of death natural. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation. Spanish influenza.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Uh-oh.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs.
Defensive.
Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Oh. Interesting. Sailor.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion.
I don't see that.
Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Interesting. Cure with treatment for fatigue. F.
Tippett has made an egregious error.
And that's it for that.
It's time we talked.
Alright. Nothing here I can... Whoa, something here I can take. What's out this door? Self-closing doors. What's through here? Is this just... Yeah, okay, that's just that. Alright. Time for this door.
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Anything of these? Ooh. Ooh. We want to cure fatigue? Guns. I want to bring my gun back. Let's bring the gun back. Offhand. How do I... Oops. Whoops. What do I have now? No, now it's a... That was just 2 knives. I'm so confused about how this whole system works. I want the gun. Okay. Now we need to find Milton and the nurse. Oops. All right. Craft, Thomas Elwood, Pippa Hawkins. Unknown?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now. Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic.
Doesn't make any
Cadavers
sense.
had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
That's suspicious.
What kind of goods? With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chadana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Very interesting.
Goodbye, Mr. Chadana.
Tomorrow, more
people. Interesting.
Bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a trade tunnel.
Right. Unknown.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
A lot more doctors than I thought were here.
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
He's a bit
Well, it has always been an
dangerous,
honor
I
to
feel.
work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
New investigation.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay. Ah, yes, here we go.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls? When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
I find it disturbing when she goes from looking at Dr. Reed to then looking right at me. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room, Dorothy. Behind Dorothy. Huh.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Who's this?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. Talk. Wait. What am I doing?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Alright.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
That's nice.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Okay, what are we looking to? Bring the wallet back. And choose wisely. Strickland. Unknown.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Aykroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Aykroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Jerk.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Aykroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Alright.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
The audacity. Here she is. Dismissive.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Interesting.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
We need to find... Oh, what was that? Flashing in the corner of my eye. About the use of garlic and wound steaks. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures, no matter how fresh, strong, or smelly. Garlic is totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhibitions of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. Inhabitants. That's the word, inhabitants. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon, I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition. But that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is hard to tell the dead that they are aware... What? It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more, nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you are looking for supernatural protection, you will have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers. Garlic does not repel a vampire, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen an enraged vulp flee when whacked with a rose, yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent Econ fall down and beg for mercy when stuck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would Give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery, but the truth remains nevertheless. Vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. Oops. That's interesting. Swansea. Swansea. Wallet first. There you are, there you are, there you are. Come back, come back, come back.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation?
Why is he so mean?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Interesting.
What's going on between you and Nurse
Why is he
Hawkins?
so aggressive?
Just tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Goodbye, Milton.
Alright. Now we need to find Swansea. Let's run up these stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not?
Or not to be.
In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit.
And
Her
maybe
ladyship is certainly near the
eradicate
tents
this
outside,
threat.
tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
We need to bring back nice coats and little tiny shoulder capes. I want to bring that back. Talk to the hospital benefactor. Alright. Impossibly delicate. Impossibly delicate. Impossibly delicate. Oh, it tells me where to go.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
She
Good
doesn't look
evening, Dr.
impossibly
Reed.
delicate to me.
It's
She
a
looks
pleasure to
little
see
bit
you again.
Scary.
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
Oh.
These
Yes,
past
bring back the
insufferable
string
weeks,
instruments.
I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your conditions.
Rat in the hospital. Talk to Harriet. Oh, is this Harriet? No. I'm in the wrong place. Harriet.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Whoa.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Royal Garden Hall Theatre. Clyde Fitch presents Doris Fletcher.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse
Makes me
finds some
comfortable when she
happiness
talks
where she can?
directly to me.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, We break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting
It's
one
like
of the
not
nurses
blacked
during
out,
your
so I
shift?
feel like
Let me guess.
Nope, nothing here.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, find Nurse Dorothy Crane and Nurse Gwyneth. They're both out here. I thought they were. What? Oh!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Interesting.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Okay,
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Okay, she seemed pretty,
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
she sounded pretty not guilty.
Good evening,
this?
Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting.
He's the leader of a gang, right? And people think he's missing.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Alright.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton, I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Personal question.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I can say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Interesting.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Okay.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Let's look at... Right, he's got fatigue. He's got fatigue. Okay, what's in my bag of treatment for fatigue? Okay, hold on, come back.
Hey, Doc.
Come back. Medical checkup. Press F for details. Yeah. E.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
There.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
We made him feel better. He's better now. No, he's recovering. No blood loss. Okay. What's wrong with him? He's also got fatigue. Okay, we've just got to find the nurse. She's down these stairs, I bet. Can't go through there. Around town. Who's this guy? Eavesdrop. Press V to activate. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. I just... Oh. F.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I like that you can clearly see me in the background, just like fucking hiding in the corner. Wait, that was it? That was it? Retrieve the thug in the sewers. Forgot I could break barrels. I need to sleep at some point. I forget that the day doesn't just like come, you just like sleep. Because I have so much XP. Rat in the hospital. Is ever gonna have anything in them?
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Gross. Hello. There we go. That's a lot of blood.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Nope. Alright. That's a bit better. Yeah, people are strong down here, and I'm not as strong as I should be. Money. Rusty box of pills. Now I'll go this way. Alright. Okay. No, that's the right way to go. I'm gonna go this way. Citizen to save. Careful, the endangered citizen may survive the night or check on him. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
You rescued a citizen. All right. Money. Okay, no, that's the way out. So yeah, we've got to go back this way now. Oh, he was just level 4. Rats, I'm sorry, sir. You're, you seem to have gotten stuck. Ah. Nice. So does that mean that there's a... Usually that means there's a hideout close by. You. This feels like a boss fight. Oh, I'm sorry. Werewolf?
Creature is this?
Oh no. I have deathed. Where did we start? 12 o'clock. Right. Ugh. Oh, where did I... Oh, I'm like right here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
What sort of creature is this?
No, coming back. Run away from him. Oh god. Did that... Oh, interesting. So, hit the auto. Yes. Ugh. He takes so long to reload his gun. Oh, is this guy the werewolf that she was talking to? This music is awesome. Am I supposed to like click? No, it's loading. Alright. There you go. Back.
I have this thirst for blood.
That's why they're here.
Despicable.
Because this is a boss fight. Oh. I thought it was gonna be ammo.
What sort of creature is this?
gonna have to, like, go back. Oh, I can do that? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, dang. I don't know how close I was to death. You have been defeated. Yeah, Blood of the Citizens is the fastest way to evolve, but I still need to sleep. Because I'm a dum-dum. No, I'm gonna go back and get those rats.
I have this thirst for blood.
I'm sorry, what? No, I want to eat the rat.
This is despicable.
Alright. Although not enemy ammo, which is just great.
What sort of creature is this?
I might have to go back and upgrade some stuff.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst
Alright, let's
for
go.
blood.
just kind of tased out there and I just like stared at nothing.
What sort of creature is this?
Interesting mix of bear noises and loud noises. Oh my god! That took me forever to do. That was so long. It's so boring. Oh, because I don't sleep. Okay.
This is despicable.
All right, give me you. Give me the rat. Ready to go.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, and I don't say eating from rats is your best option, but...
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, thank the Lord. Nice butt you have.
Here's...
You're sick if you have no money. Whoever you are or wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu house and present this coupon. Oh, and then it's in another language that looks like a language that I don't
Some voucher
know.
for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. This is despicable.
Hello.
I have this thirst for blood.
One more. There we go. Okay. So we need to go back and find Nurse, the first one we saw. What's her name? You can tell my brain's not at 100%. Dorothy, right? What's over here? Boxes, boxes. Oh. Oh, this is unfortunate. Level 11? Oh my god, what is happening? Running away from that guy. Running away. Running away quicker. Faster. Whew. All right, time to sleep.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
Nope, sleeping before we do literally anything else. Briefly thought, maybe I should go meet with the lady, but let's not. Because, oof. All right. Yeah, get this one. I'm gonna get this one. We're gonna get this one. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. And this one. Oh, I can get another one. Let's do that one. Alright. Now we're going to confirm. Alright. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Okay. So we're doing good. There's our mouse. We need that one. And that one. Headache. Fatigue. Headache, fatigue. Treatment for headache, fatigue. Treatment for headache, fatigue. Fatigue. I don't have the treatment for headache. Cold, anemia, bronchitis, cold, pneumonia. All right. Oh, that's what these are for. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, let's look at these guns. Alright. What does this mean? Ah. Okay, wait. So does that mean that reach Whitechapel? Shiny. Is there anything in here? Anything of use?
Don't come closer. Kill it!
Oh my god, that scared me so much.
Over there! There's one of them.
25th October from Guard of Prewin, Command Post, East End Patrols. Object Vampire Activity, Hospital Survey, Investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Report directly back to us. We will decide what action should be taken. Alright then. Glad I came down here. we're going this way, I guess. Citizens of London. Curfew. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All the citizens must keep out the streets. It's a lot of screaming. It's a lot to scream. Silence. Come over here. Concerning the recruitment of new boys of Whitechapel, I think I found one Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, though. But tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and deliver quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must meet the new bosses. You're a baby. Oh. Oh. Let me go back. Ooh, what's over here? I might leave it there. We've been going for a while. So I'm really getting into it. It's less scary than I thought it was going to be, which is good for me because I'm not very good at scary games. But yeah, this week I'm hoping to do some more streaming, but my body's not doing too well, so we'll have to see how it works out. But yeah. So if you came for the stream, it was a bit of a doozy. And I hope you liked it, and I will see y'all soon. Bye.